going on, guys? I joined someone's lobby. It was an Oz V8 lobby. Just joined that quickly before I did anything.
Come on, mate. Nail this stop.
What's going on, Tech? How are you, mate? Jesus. Still moves around way too much. Can't even get around simple turns without it just jerking all over the place. It's such a inconsistent experience in this car. Big up, Stepsis. Thanks for joining, brother. Welcome to the cult. Oh.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
Good, bro. We love lurkers. Been getting a lot of lurkers lately. Lurkers or hate watchers, either or. We'll take them. Every time I've gone live with the stream for the last 4 streams now. Since the weekend, we got to 28.53 on the weekend, I guess off the back of racing. Then I had a watch along Monday morning, wrestling, lost 3 subs. Got a few of them back that night, Lord of the Rings. Go live with Kingdom today, lose a few more. Go live with this today, lose another one. It's like the last few subs, it's like if they see something other than what they subbed for, they're out. About 5 or 6 of them now, over the last 2 days. They sub for something, and then they see me playing something else, then they unsub. It's a sad existence. Where's the grip? In that front left with the heat. That's the other thing too, though. The heat affects the grip levels too much. Way too much. And just randomly. Tyres are fucked. They're actually fucked. The more I use of them on this car, they're just not fun. They're actually not fun anymore. The amount of balancing you have to do, you can't go fast in them. You can't push the car anymore. You've got to drive it this like slow, tedious, in and out shit, and it's not fun. You push the car beyond that, and your grip, like the car just heats up so quick, and then the grip just falls off the planet. Never had an experience like it. Like even previously, heat never did what it's doing now. Not to the level that it's doing it now. And like these turns, where your tyres just keep heating up and you get further into the tyre and the car literally stops turning. It's not fun at all. You get halfway through the turn and the car stops turning. It depends on what you consider good, mate. I've been playing it the whole way through, so take that how you will. But yeah, it's still got problems, no doubt. Now because of how long it fucking takes, this is quicker way in and out. Sadly. Hypercars, I like the hypercars. I think they're awesome. Apparently they're getting revised again though. But I like the hypercars in this. I think they're awesome. Yeah, I like the hypercars, mate. but apparently they're getting done over again. They're the next ones. Again, it's hilarious. Both the GT3s, GT4s, and Hypercars are going to have 3 or 4 or 5 revisions by the time we get to the end of the year, and there's all these other classes that they haven't even touched because they haven't had to. Says a lot. Says a lot. Alright, what are we going to do? I still kind of want to get a fair bit of GT4 practice in, especially with this upcoming series that we're going to be starting. I haven't seen a track selection or anything. What have you got it on, mate? Console or PC? Yeah, the Super felt horrible. Yeah, so I need to drive it somewhere else. Console, yeah, sweet. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better, mate. It's still the biggest problem you're going to have is crashes, bro. Crashes and random bugs that just should not be happening, that can't be explained. That's the biggest problem you're going to have. And depending on what wheel you've got too, could be the best or worst feeling you've had, depending on what wheel you've got, because they've just changed. Fuck, I didn't want to cancel. They've just changed a lot about the force feedback and certain things like that. But for me, it's taken me a good 3 or 4 days to get my wheel back to feeling good again, and I went from 3, 4, 5 months of my wheel feeling perfect. So interesting. 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 Great. This is a joke. Won't even refresh. Something's up. Won't create. Something's up. What the fuck is going on? Look, I don't have an option to create or refresh. What is... Oh, why is it so bad? Why have we not had a fix yet? Why has it been 5 days without a fix? Guys? Why the fuck couldn't I even create a lobby then? Please, just fucking cooperate. Just tonight. I've left you alone for 2 nights. Haven't touched you. Just cooperate. Just a little. Please. Just cooperate, please. Be nice. Look good for once, you know? Show off. Do things without having problems and causing me to flip. Be nice if you could do that for me, game. Just once. If you could do that, we could have a nice evening of racing. Oh, I might have to get back in with the boys doing the V8s. Even that, they need to change that. You can't invite. You can invite when you're the host, but you can't invite when you're a guest. Like, they need to change that. Anybody should be able to invite. good if we could get some of the local guys about. Because this is something crews want to do. Hello. Ooh, Boris has got a 1 hour video up about the GT3s. He doesn't look happy. Just the tiniest bit, the feedback's not there. The wheel feels off in this. I just skipped 25 minutes into the video. He's driving a BMW and he's just straight away cutting sick on the feedback. Don't even need to hear what he's saying. Alright. I've got a shot. I want to get good at this, well, not good. I want to get better with this car because it still felt like the stiffest, bounciest, porpiest. It felt like a Ferrari from last year. Like it looked like a Ferrari from last year. The Merc I'm very happy with. The Z4 I really liked straight out of the box. The Nissan. Oh. So much of my headshot though, I swear. What's going on the camera? Is it falls? Is it right here? No, that's fine. Right, so yeah, got some GT4 races up at the moment. I'll be down for whatever. Down for whatever. I'm enjoying the new groups as much as everyone else is hating them. It's the wheel that I'm not liking. I'm enjoying the challenge of the new groups. Yeah, they don't feel great. Like, and only because there's so much you got to learn, and it's like you can still have them feeling really good. Eyelashes, man. Killing me. Back a second. Oh. Sir Henry. Like that, sir. What's going on, Brown? How are you, man? Oh. How is everyone? Killing it at the moment. Neon's got 120 people watching Red Dead. LJ's got 100 and something people watching Gran Turismo. Miss C's got 30 people watching Dead by Daylight. That's mad. Everyone's killing it. Except little me. But you can't deny with Gran Turismo's races though. They just there's I don't think they've done a combo in. They did the Le Mans one not long ago, but I don't think they've done a combo that's even remotely got me thinking, oh yeah, that's cool for 2 years. With the exception of like taking the hypercars finally to Le Mans. Apparently a lot of people enjoyed it. It was a decent length race, 7 laps, something like that. Fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. It's just this car.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Look at it. Look at it.
On the track.
Look at it. Look at it. I'm not even driving. I'm not even driving. There it goes. Look at it. This is what Aris said is the correct setting for my wheel. Look at that. Look at that. Idling. As soon as it gets over 40 km an hour. Bang. Look at it. Stressed with it? Tell me why. Tell me why, brother. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why, tell me why. I have no idea why that could happen. This car's fucked. This is fucked. This is actually fucked. It's a flat track. make this video good. Alright, I'll try. Enjoy your trip, mate. I'm still just trying to come to grips with quite a few of them, mate, and this one is one of the greatest examples of it just does not
We need this pole position.
feel good at all. A couple of the GT3s felt like this too.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
For ranked, I haven't even tried it, bro. I haven't even tried it yet, and like I'm really not interested. I haven't even done the icons, man. And I'd be proper official Division 1 now, so... But I haven't even seen, heard... I've seen some people say some good things about the GT3 race at Sebring. But I've also seen other people say that, you know, ranked was deserted and a ghost town. And like even me jumping on this, there was 4 lobbies up when I got on. Probably 20 people collectively between them. That's more than ranked at any time. And it's 6:30 here. So is that how you feel, truthfully? Because that's not good, man. Like, I'm not saying for you can feel however you want. That's not good on their behalf. Like that it's how Drew was feeling. If I didn't bother with resetting to default and then going from there, it's how I felt and still feels horrible. Certain cars feel good, but of the cars that they've changed and what they've done with the feedback, it's inconsistent. And now I'm seeing multiple people describe the exact same feeling in their wheels. But yeah, it's not good. To see it, I've never seen an update.
In 5 minutes.
Divide. I've seen them divide before, the whole fan base, but I've never seen one divide it like this, with majority of the people not being happy. And a lot of them too, it's not just a lot of them, it's not even the wheel feeling, it's purely the cars. I swear they've changed the track limits here too. I keep getting invalidated for that turn every time. I think they've trimmed the track limits at Monza. I keep getting invalidated. Same turn. Just slides so much.
Yellow flag. Slow down now. What's going on, Drew? How are you, mate? Happy Monday, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Felt like Monday because I was watching House of the Dragon before.
Day later than usual. Yeah, the crashes are abysmal. The crashes are abysmal. We had over a dozen of them in 2 days, over 2 streams. Streamed for 12, 13 hours respectively across the 2 days and had over a dozen crashes. Both streams, one within the first hour. Fuck, one of them, about 5 people in the chat and the lobbies had crashed in the first 10-15 minutes. I hadn't. We had like 13 in one when it launched, and then when it like 4 people got in. And then they all just started slowly rejoining.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
But yeah, the crashes are what's killing it for me. Now I've got bloody Fleetwood Mac in my head. Tell me, tell me, tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Reckon that's Aris's favourite song? When they meet up around the table once a week. He's like, just tell me lies, guys. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies.
That's pole position. Great job out there today, mate.
Now I got another song in my head. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero. He's gotta be strong. Gotta be dark. Gotta be here for the light. I need a hero! That's a banger, guys. Best use of it ever? Shrek 2. The giant gingerbread man. Keith by Play Lunch. Oh yeah, the Keith song. Yeah, I've got a friend called Keith. I knew about that song the moment it came out because he's a weird dude. He's a weird dude, and he's actually made his own music before, and he's involved in, like, he works at Google, advertising and shit. Internet tech guru guy. He came across it the moment it came out, and it was perfect. I have seen that. About your mate Keith. Everybody's got a mate Keith. Everybody knows a Keith. He ain't like normal Keiths. He's a weirdo. Like, Keiths are usually like blokes. He's a nerd. The nerdiest nerd like I've ever known. Neckbeard, fat, Nintendo collector, Pokemon collector, but he's a legend. Dead set legend. Very blunt nerd. I love him. Actually. Loves all his retro shit. He is awesome. And that song is funny, bro. The video clip was funny as, like, the video clip just looks like they got me and a bunch of my mates, put us in the hard yakka shirts, and we're like, you wanna wear some mullets and stand around for a video? Fuck yeah. He's kind of like comic book guy. He doesn't have the, he's not that, he actually does sound like a little, he's got the weirdest accent.
We need to stay in front, mate.
My name is Keith Nullawalla. I like Pokemon and He-Man and Nintendo. He's the dude who actually hooked me up with WWE 2K when I got the early access thing as the super fan, and was the guy who approached me about doing some written pieces for him on some websites, but it would have to be stuff like outside of gaming, like ranty shit, a little while ago. Alright, turning all the EQs down massively helped. Like, I just cut all my EQs in half. I took low and medium down, I think from 1.0 or 0.9 to 0.6, 0.7. And I took high down from 0.7 to 0.5. No more clipping. And still healthy feedback. They're all over the shop. Compared to where the game was at prior to this update and where my wheel was at, I never had to change any feedback on a car. I'd add a tiny bit to some, I'd take a tiny bit away from others. But nearly everything I drove was 1.0 default. And since this update, I've barely got one car that stays at 1.0 default. I'm putting EQs up, I'm putting EQs down, it's so inconsistent. Also, I've been not enjoying it the most struggling with coming to grips with a lot of these cars. But I'm discovering the pace pretty quickly, what the cars can and can't do. Still not enjoying it. But it hasn't stopped me from being fast. Just got less of an understanding of the cars than ever before. Have to learn what you can and can't get away with. Get that consistency going. It's a lot easier to be consistent when you could kind of send it the whole time, smash curbs. There wasn't as much you had to do to control the cars prior to this. So it's a lot easier to just talk shit and be fast. I think that's what's upset most of the people. Definitely the force feedback. I think the real drivers, the guys that have been doing the setups, like it's kind of unique too. Like look at Sector, he's enjoying it, he's loving it, he's got a shit wheel, no DD. All the guys with the DD are hating it. Like all the dudes who do the streaming and the setups and have a good wheel, they're not very satisfied at all with the consistency, with the clipping, and a whole different range of wheels, and PC and console users. And then Sector's one of the setup guys, he's loving it. He's on a 923 that's now running at default. Prior to that, he was pumped up with everything.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
But Boris, not a fan. Thumbs and Carp, not a fan. I haven't seen so much of what Kenobi thought of it, but he was still fast. Yeah, and you're on a weaker powered one too, bro. You're on a weaker powered one too. So, which is what I was saying about Sectors. Sectors is a weaker powered wheel, and he feels fine. It's the frustrating thing. Some people are loving it and they're not taking it into account. Like it might feel perfect for them, but if you're hearing what you're hearing, you got to acknowledge that it's not perfect at all, and that it's probably going to get changed for you. Because if everybody else on the better wheels is feeling like shit, they're going to have to change it. Like even, I don't know how EJ feels on it personally. He looks like he's still enjoying it. Jamian has the same wheel, the Sim Magic wheel, the new one. He's not happy with it. And he's a very, very sim expert, veteran type guy. Plays everything, has multiple wheels. Just not a streamer to the level that EJ is. He's not happy with it. He has the Sim Magic equipment. The exact same thing. So it's like, feels like the resistance, it's like the resistance isn't fully there, firstly. You don't have the level of resistance you used to. And then, under low speed situations, feels like there's nothing there. Like say under braking now, feels like there's nothing there. And then as soon as you go over that and kind of come out of that, it feels like it's got a little lock-free zone. Right in the center of it, where most of the resistance and the feedback is focused. And inside of that, it's like and then outside of that, it's wishy-washy and nothing. But the wheel won't stay there. Like there's no rhyme or rhythm to when it does it, how it does it. It just feels inconsistent. Like you mostly feel it in a straight line. Yeah, that's good for him, bro! That's good for them! Fuck! How many? Good for Moser. Right. Good for... I'm sick of explaining my issue, bro, and then being told... Alright? Fuck! Good for the Moses. Good for the Moses, man. It's about to become the #1 wheel on GT, so... Good for the Moses. Like, I'm only saying off of what I'm feeling, what everybody, what you've seen the chat frothing, bro. Frothing. And they've all got different wheels. And then even people that have, like, Drew has the same wheel as Sector. Drew hates it. Sector loves it. And Drew was playing more of it than Sector was, but Sector's just someone who can get on it and adapt to it. But they have the same wheel. A Logitech, not a high force feedback one. So it's like, I'm just saying, it seems the lower ones, okay, you seem to get away with it. But with the Moser, okay, there's a high powered one and it's dealing with it. There's Thrustmasters, people who have the same wheel and the same settings. Some of them love it, some of them hate it. Outright, just let us... I'm happy for the people that it's working for. But it ain't, they are a minority now. An absolute minority. There's like, if they don't fix it and don't change it, yous will be the only people left on the game. And that will be good for yous and 12 other people. Like, the game is already struggling with players and player base. But like, fuck. You've just seen it. Like, how much do I need to show how bad mine's doing? How many things I've had to do to my wheel already? But anyways, I'll stop talking about it. We'll stop talking about wheels. Because I said from the start, I'm happy for the people that it's working for, man. But they have to acknowledge that it's not for everybody else. Which is what I was like from the start for 6 months. My wheel felt awesome. But all I ever had was people complaining to me about their wheel. Even people that had the same wheel as mine. And I would show them my settings and they wouldn't like them. But like Drift, right now, bro, if you become the #1 player in the game, it's because everyone else quit, or it feels like shit in their hands now. Would you want that? Would you want to become the best player in the game because they took the ability to drive out of everyone else's hands? Or they forced everybody away from the fucking game? Because that's what's going to happen, bro. That's what's going to happen. Bro, I wouldn't know. I'm not in the Discord, man. I didn't even know fully what was in this something. But no, I haven't heard anything, bro. I haven't heard him acknowledge it. I've heard it's still civil war in the Discord. Like, I've heard it's still bad. You know, up until last night, like, someone on Facebook commented on one of my posts from a little while ago, saying, oh, you know, I get what you mean about the Discord now. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can only assume. And then the other blokes in Thumb and Carp's Discord, they've been laughing about it pretty funny for a while. I've seen a few combos of people that have had their say. I think that's going to happen anyway. And that'll disappoint me too, bro, because I want the legendary cars. Like, I wanted LMU for the, like, when it got here to be, you know, the best on the hypers, but I still wanted this game to be something that I play for all the shit that this game has in it. You know, LMU ain't gonna have V8s, it ain't gonna have Group 5s and GTOs, and that's what I thought this game could still be for the longest time. And it could, like, if they at least got a fucking stable, it could still be. Even if it gets shut down. But yeah, I expected that anyways. LMU, the hype behind LMU for the longest time has been crazy. And there's a lot of fanboys. And just because of the GT3 factor. But for me, like, I could 100% migrate to it, but I will probably burn out of it quickly because driving the same type of cars, like only having modern cars to drive, I'll get bored of it quickly, even if I enjoy it. Yeah, that's how I'll feel very quickly. That's how I feel about sim racing in general. The hypers, the hypers will be what it'll be about for me. Because that's what it does and did the best and kind of got all the other games doing it because of it. So that's what I'd be keeping an eye on. GT3 stuff, I'm still going to relate it to ACC. Yeah, see, even there's mixed opinions on that, bro. But everything I've ever seen of it, it looks good. And the amount of people that I've seen permanently go to that game. From Gran Turismo. So, I'm until I've played it, I can't say. But I fully believe that yeah, there will be a exodus. Not that there's many people here to do an exodus from, but I think there will be one, yeah. You know, to me, PMR doesn't have the real feel now. Also, I made all those changes and I don't think I saved them for that car too. Fucking. Yeah, no, I agree, Titan. I think the biggest thing with the LMUs that you still have to do is traction is a big part of it, especially starting those cars, getting them warmed up. I think there's still a lot to it, but yeah, I agree. Even in this, when the Evos took off and the Evos got really popular, it was pretty obvious why. They were bolted to the ground. There was a heat wave that took out half of the update. What do you mean? What, like, the heat in Europe affected their work rate? Or the heat in Europe blew up a computer that had... What do you mean? Because if the work rate factor of it, man, the fuck up. Especially if they're PC dudes that are working inside. Pfft. Heat wave. Heat wave. It's like 33 degrees, you fucking bitches. Even Boris, he laughed the other day. He was going on about the heat, and I was like, yeah, I've heard it's tough for you. And then I was like, I streamed in a 46-degree day, and he was like fucking choking, like, how are you alive? Your pedals don't work with Rensport now. The Group 5s, I've only driven 2 of them since, I mean, even... I liked the Group 5s previously, but a couple of them were very hard to drive. But the Group 5s since feel awesome. I haven't driven them enough because people don't want to drive them. They want to drive these. But the Group 5s, 100%. I did the time trial, default, Capri, or whatever it was. No, the BMW felt awesome. That was last week. And the Capri, I drove the Capri somewhere this week. It felt great. And I already liked the Capri, and I drove it default. But the old cars, they always did well. I like the MX-5. I think it's better than it used to be. And apparently, a lot of people that have played iRacing say it's the closest thing to iRacing's MX-5, which is meant to be the best MX-5. So, I stand by the changes they made to the MX-5 1000%. It's much better than it was. It was broken before. It was a set-up, broken car. GTO, Group 5s, the V8, GT. GT's probably my favourite class, truthfully. Still feels like a race car, but still has all the whack of everything else that you want. I agree. Doesn't feel as soft as an Asian, mate. You're... Nah. Nah. Soft as... Brother, Southeast Asia is like the most humid, thickest... Nah. You're tripping. You're tripping. You're tripping. The UV rate of our sun? Brother. That motherfucker stings. It's like walking into a furnace. You don't even have to walk into it, bro. You open your door and the wind that comes in is like a furnace. Like hot blast through your front door. Every time you go to the toilet, because you got your window with the vent, every time you open your toilet, door slams and it's like fucking hellfire hurricane in there. Nah. Nah, you're tripping. Our sun burns, bro. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it, mate. I get it. I get it, Drift, bro. I get it, mate. I'm not gonna argue, honestly. You're fangirling over the game like worse than anybody I've ever seen right now, and you know that I've been a fangirl over the game. But I've been very honest and open about the problems for it, bro. And like... Yeah, come on, man. Come on, stop giving Aris a reach around right now. Like... It is what it is, but like you've just said that everybody's going to abort ship and go to LMU anyway. So what does it matter? Like, game feels great for you and Moser guys. Everybody else, it feels fucking horrible right now. Like, come on, man. I get it though. I wouldn't know about the realistic side of it though. I wouldn't. Except the V8 supercar. The fucking hole Noah's in real life is grippier than the one in theirs. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's what I've always done. I don't compare it to other games either, because it doesn't. How can you, too? Truthfully, how can you with the classes we have in it? They're not in other games, bro. There's a few PC games here and there. You'd have to gather them all, though. They're not in other games. It's on console, they're not in other games. Outright. That's why I'm here. Always will be. Man, even this GT4, small group, one of the bigger groups, but it's a small group. There's not a lot of cars, like, and it still has 2 or 3 cars outright that aren't in Gran Turismo's lineup for Group 4 cars. That's one. Yeah, I was going to say the real cars didn't feel anywhere near as bouncy as that, as what the Holden is right now. The Ford, fine. But like, dude, Sandown, you know the back SE chicanery section of Sandown? You go over the back bridge along the back straight, left-hander, and then it's like not like quite Gold Coast level, but it goes curb. Even that, bro, the car did it so solidly and like wasn't bouncing around on the rebound. You know what I mean? Bounce off the curb, absorb, and then do it on the other side and do it on the other side. There was, or it would have been all over the shop and game over. Just two wheels, flat. And then even the kink turn after the hairpin back onto the Sandown straight is bumpy as fuck. But it doesn't feel like this. The braking stuff, yeah, 100%. They constantly feel like they're not going to stop. and the brakes are screaming at you. The acceleration feel of them 100%. But yeah, apparently going to overhaul the LMDs again, which is just... I remember when they did... I mean, they do need it, but like the last changes they did were for the better. And that was make or break with the LMDs for a lot of people. But yeah, you keep going on about a bloody Moser drift. You want to sponsor me? We'll go get one, mate. We'll go get a Moser. I think Drew said something about it the other day too. And Gran Turismo guys are freaking out about it. Yeah, the G-Force, 100%. The G-Force is fucking mental. Felt like my chest. I remember the adrenaline too, man. It's mad adrenaline. I've had more adrenaline on a motorbike. But it was a good rush of adrenaline after getting out. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. The adrenaline like rush afterwards, the come down, wasn't as much as a motorbike. But it was a good rush. Mad endorphin kick. One of those days where your cheeks end up hurting from smiling too much, being stunned into silence, just like oh. You don't have a reaction, you're just like, The sound of them too, the feeling of them. Your chest rattles. Just sitting in it. The idle's enough to make you chub, mate. Awesome cars. Cool too. They have a good selection of them. They have the older ones, like older than the ones that are here. They have the ones that are in this game, basically up to the final generation of the Holden and Ford. But they have the older ones. There was a VT going around. They had one of the Monaros there, like the 427 things. That thing sounded monstrous. Yeah, your neck can't move, bro. Your neck cannot move. That's something you feel straight away. Like I said, I couldn't even do 20 minutes. Like my neck would fall off, bro. You feel that, like 5 laps. Yeah, it's like the feeling that you have in your neck is like the night after a headbanging. That stiff. You've got to keep your head upright, or it's gonna fucking tear off or wobble left or right. 100%. Coming onto the main straight on Sandown was it'd just tuck in, you'd feel your head just pull back so hard. It was so cool though. I remember the bloke said it'd only be a couple G's. Couple G's tops, like 2, 3 G's, 4 G's, tops. Like he was like, it's not much. Not much at all. He's like, if you crash, you know, whatever. He explained a lot of it, but I did ask about the G's. We've hit it and lost it and hit it and lost it and hit it and lost it too, Drew. We got to 28.53, but yeah, we smashed it up, bro. I appreciate it. I'd love to get a chance to go down to Phillip Island before it gets torn down, basically. Screaming into Siberia out there would be terrifying. I've seen so many cars and bikes go around that place too, like at the track. But never got to go on that one. I was always too young when we were down there. But I'd love to do Phillip Island. I mean, there's heaps of V8 tracks that'd be awesome to do, but I think Phillip Island's a special track. The the level of racing you see in that last sector of Phillip Island. So they come screaming onto the straight. Bumper doors. Yeah, Drew, coming like, it's why I always wanted in Gran Turismo too. It'd feel like you're driving into the way you come screaming out over turn 1, 2, and the way it sweeps around with nothing but the ocean and the edge of the island. It's like you're going to drive off the island. Like, you're nowhere near it, but just the way it looks with the horizon. It's like that shot as they come up and over, like it's literally the road and then the ocean and the clouds, like just seeing that feeling in a video game would be really cool. I always screamed it for Gran Turismo. I always thought it would be a cool addition for Gran Turismo, and they love doing their animal Easter eggs. Like, it'd be like what they done with Grand Valley Speedway. The America one, the seals and the penguins, and you could go off with Phillip Island. They could have cows, kangaroos, penguins, seals. They'd love it. They love doing their animals. It's a special track, alright, mate. There's a lot of history there for the motorbikes too. So take a look. Why so old models of the new cars? Which cars, bro? Casey Stoner, 66. And the update, look, it's brought some good things, Craig, but it's fundamentally ruined my feedback feeling. And it's really hard to deal with. Certain cars feel fine. I haven't driven many of the cars that haven't been changed. to make a full assessment, but it's because I'm struggling so much to get the cars that have been changed under control. So I'm focusing so much on these. I could probably end up going to drive the old things and they feel exactly the same, or they're going to feel absolutely horrible because of how much my wheels changed now. Bottom line is they've changed a lot. I've had to change my wheel settings. The wheel is the most uncomfortable I've felt with the game ever. Struggling, truthfully, but still got the pace, still learning, understanding the changes. I can see the changes with the tyres and the classes and the benefits of them, but at the same time there's some stuff in there like the overheating of the tyres that I'm struggling with. But I can see it being beneficial, but they've broken wheel setups. They've taken calibration out of my hands.
Starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
So yeah, they've taken calibration out of my hands and told me this is how my wheel is meant to feel, and it's gross. Not a fan of that at all. But I do like the changes. Even the V8s, I've just got to get used to it. The Holden's a temperamental son of a bitch. But yeah, besides feedback, twitchy feelings.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Bro, Victoria's lost so much money recently. Even the Commonwealth Games shit, man. Like, but Victoria's lost so much money. We are cooked. Like, I defended our state, I think, for a little too long, especially during COVID shit. Where we're at now is a really, really bad spot as a state. Our leadership. We're in such a bad spot, Victorians. We're in so much debt. There's the crime, is the things that are happening in this state are so bad. The kids, like, it's so bad at the moment, Victoria. It's really, really, really bad. It's fucking Mexico down here right now. Between the tobacco shit, gang wars, cost of living, and all the crime, it's turning into Mexico down here, for real. You can call us Mexicans for real now. I know it's a lot of the world too, mate, but no, it's Victoria's, it's exceptional what's happening here and how quickly it's happened. The violence, man. The violence is getting bad on every level. Kids are killing old people. Basic, stupid, petty crimes. But yeah, we're in a lot of debt too. A lot of debt. I think we've got the most debt in Australia. Most or second most. Yeah. Mate, the tobacco wars, 100%. There's already been a few bodies. Had international arrest over it and shit. Yeah, no, 100% true. That's what I'm saying. Not like they were, and they were only getting each other. This is, yeah, like innocent stuff on the streets, and even just the amount of car theft stuff that's going on. People doing stuff in stolen car. Like I seen crazy footage of coppers intercepting a dude in a stolen car, and he fucking wrecked like 4 cars trying to get out of there. And it was literally like my suburb, literally around the fucking corner. And then the bunch of kids beat up an old man who stopped them thieving the other day, and it was clothing, someplace in Sunshine. 6 of them. They beat him up. He's unresponsive, probably going to die in hospital. There's some bad shit going on, really ugly, nonsensical stuff. How good are these Sebring short tracks, guys? They're so competitive. They're so underrated. Look at my tyres. I think I've got the car's feedback to an acceptable position. That's mostly what I was after, so I could just load it up and drive it whenever I want. Yeah, little laptops.
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
Who's the team? He always says good points, you know, great result. Who's the team? Who's my team? Where is the team? Where's the sponsors? Who am I? Who's my teammate? Who's in charge? Where's Toto and Bono? We just got Dave. Old engineer Dave. I'm never going to get in the Alpine, I just don't care. The Beamer's apparently pretty cracked. Let's try the Beamer. Haven't tried it yet. I think it's the only one left I haven't. They're inconsistent, Sandy. They're inconsistent. They're a lot better in single player than they are in multiplayer. There's also incidences of when the damage isn't meant to be on, and because of a physics glitch, they're getting the weird, crazy wheel damage. it's inconsistent. It's not like, at least in multiplayer, it's inconsistent. Really inconsistent. The littlest bump can wreck up your whole car, and then other cars not. Like, I think it's very inconsistent with multiplayer. It's a lot better in single player. I think it's very inconsistent. Like, it's, and you still don't see like the cars full get ripped apart. I don't know, Stacy, why? I don't know who they're sponsored by. Yeah, well, even the... That seems to be when it's most doing it too, guys. Save one of your hypes, Craig. I'm gonna do me mailbag tonight. Yeah, no, you've got to wait till they're over. Videos, shorts, and shit like that. But yeah, save them, bro. Don't really need them for the lives, truthfully. Like, have a look at the numbers for the lives. They've been doing well. Yeah, perfect timing. Always. Always. And like, have you noticed too, every time it's done it, I swear, like on the weekend, it had some really, really comical ones. I should go back and have a look at them to make them into shorts. The few times that it's happened recently, I've full been in right in the middle of like trying to say, look, it's bad. But and then it, you know what I mean? Like, I swear, like, comically, like, you're trying to not be angry and to take the piss, and you're like, yeah, you know, like, look, we're working with it, dealing with it, you know, we can see that, and then you just sit there. You're like, fuck. Like, it's... yeah, we can have a look at it, Sandy. We'll get there. Just wanted to have a bit of the GT4s. I'm already a bit, because all I've been driving is the Holden. I should probably just jump back in the Ford, but I'm probably not going to like that now either, because it's not going to feel anything like what it used to for me. I'm a bit over the V8s, and I'm just not liking the way it feels on my wheels. So it's very hard to be comfortable in it. I can drive it well, but it's pissing me off. Like, it's making me not enjoy it. Yeah, I've seen, bro. I've seen. I'm what I am, Drew. I'm never going to get there. Like, I've seen the hype that a few of them, even Sector. One, not having the cam up seems to be a thing for a few people. They can see me. I've seen it, bro. Others are killing it. Others that don't even have anywhere near my subs are like, it's crazy. It's hammering home even more of the criticism of me recently. Let's not go into it. Yeah, I have seen it. It's very good for them. People want likable. They want generic. They want information. They want to be told how to play the game. And like in Sector's case, they want to see an expert play it and explain it. In Old Man's case, they want a chill person. So yeah, they're all useless. What's it in? It's on default? Alright. Nah, it's not. YouTube sorted its shit out. Like, even look at what's been going on with my Lord of the Rings stuff. YouTube has sorted its stuff out quite a few months ago. Look what's been happening with the other guys and shit, bro. Yeah, it's done that with me too. Literally exactly that. I was changing something in the tyres. Go. Very floaty front end. So floaty. Brakes are horrible too. You're a legend for it, Drew. And we all need it. But yeah, I know what's going on with me. I know. And I truly don't even think I've been the worst version of me recently. But I'm still way too much for new people, different people, other people. Still don't think I've been the worst version of me, but I can get there so quickly. Doesn't take much. You don't see that from the other guys. They don't stream enough. They're not in my positions. It is what it is.
Yeah, we need to get some heat into the tyres before you start to go for a fast lap.
And then I think even the criticism of me when people say they don't get some stuff from others that they do from me, I think that's a bit... I think anybody who plays this game, there's a lot of complaints and drama. Them not being satisfied and making it known. Or complaining about something that to you might not make sense, but to them, it's what they're complaining about. It's why they're upset in the moment. Mate, it nearly got me last night. All right. 3, 2. Right. No worries, Craig. It's way better already. Oh, left it too late. I was trying to just cruise into that apex. Right to left. Right. The feedback feels a lot better now. Stiffer. So I'm having to do a lot of load boost. A lot of load boost, a lot of friction. To get the level of resistance stiffened up that it's responding all the time to all steering inputs. Pano's been pretty quick with it. Easy's probably been one of the quickest. HSV Pete's been very quick. Tim's had his moments. Bastido. Bastido. Can drive the right car for his namesake. But yeah, he has been sending it. He has. He's been very quick. He seemed to be one of the ones who adapted the best, like, instantly from night one. I noticed, man. Be interesting to know what wheel he's on. That has been a part of, at least an interesting part of it, of finding out what they're on. What they're operating at. You're getting a good level of understanding of what everyone uses.
You've got 5 minutes left.
I think it's too much now. But like, look at the wheel settings I'm having to do. The amount of in and out, you never used to see me have to do this. And I would do like a full session. I'd drive around, actually get some laps in, and all I'd change really be like ABS, roll bar, stuff like that. Then I'd go back and I'd have a look at the feedback, and I'd barely touch a thing.
Yellow flag.
I'd, turn it down a little or turn it up the tiny bit or not touch it at all. change the steering rack, something like that. That would be it. Spent 6 minutes just working on this car's feedback so far. Just to get it feeling like it's responding perfectly to my inputs. Yeah, you are copping it hard, Tim. Like outright, you seem to be copping it hard. Crashes, bro. Have you done a delete and reinstall yet? Because it might be worth it if you haven't. But we're seeing, I've done a delete and reinstall and I'm still copping them left and right too.
Send it. Let's take this poll.
But yeah, it might be worth doing it tonight if you haven't, bro. Just re-download it overnight. But you will have to re-download all your liveries and shit. Tracks. Yeah, do it tonight when you turn it off. That turn's so deceptive. What's going on, old man? No update yet, mate. I don't know what's going on either. I deliberately stay away. I left the Discord before they could fully ban me. I was already up to a 1-week ban. I left before they could fully ban me. But no, it's... Tell me your thoughts on it, mate. I didn't get to see much of the stream. I think you were doing an earlier one. I was having some time off. I seen you were killing it. Had a lot of people watching. So I'd love to know your thoughts, because I know you don't beat around the bush. You do it in a much more polite, politically correct way than I do. But I'd love to know your thoughts. Yeah, it's different, mate.
Yeah, we didn't have quite enough for the front row today, but that's P3. Strong position in the race.
Yes, I agree, old man. That's what I had a good rant about it on night 1, mate. I had a good rant about it before they came out. But night 1, yeah, I had a good rant about it. About put the whiteboard up, write everything that's broken down, and don't fucking change or fix the thing until that whiteboard's empty. That's what I would do if I was the boss. I've locked this feedback in very quickly. It's beautiful again all of a sudden. The list, Chris Jericho's list. 1001. The man of 1001 bugs. Aris. Oh yeah, we've definitely got this feedback sorted. This is resistance that I had prior. I don't know Lincoln, bro. I don't know what people are talking about. I guess so. I'm not in the Discord, brother. How have you been? Haven't seen you for a while. But I don't know, multiple people now, I guess, so maybe, possibly. But will I be up for it? Probably not.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
Oh shit! Sorry, Pano. Just reading comments. That's good, mate. Yeah, I just haven't seen you about a bit. Usually you were always early morning for me when I'd be kind of setting up. You'd be about, would have been on an hour or so already usually. And whenever anybody's asked about VR, I've always mentioned you, said, look, check him out. But yeah, I hadn't seen you really since the update. Tyre temps again. You too, mate. Have a good day. The tyre temps are cooked. Just can't keep them down. Yeah, be good to see you, mate. I'll see you about. I'll definitely drop in. Good race, boys.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Yeah, BMW felt great once I got the feedback set up, but tyre temps are hard to understand. Didn't feel like I was sliding or pushing at all there, but the tyres were just really starting to overheat. Ah, all good, bro. Well, I had the off track before where it didn't matter to me. We both had the off track earlier in it too. Didn't matter to me. But yeah, I read a big comment right before as we crossed the start finish line. I looked at it and then I looked back and I was about to destroy Pano. I still clipped him and I was pulling left on the brakes. Good pace though. I noticed that, like, even if we go to the Sebring track, the Sebring short track, it's genuine even pace between all of us in all the cars, at least in this group. GT3 felt similar too, certain tracks, but GT4 the competition feels a lot closer.
Great driving, not quite quick enough to win today, but a very strong result. Nice one, mate.
All right. Very happy with that, for that, how that felt there. Once I had it locked in, I'll do one more in it. But where? Ooh. Sandy wanted the V8s at Thai Motorsport, so we'll do that next. We'll do this at Lexington. Dude, it's a custom. I don't care, man. Alright, so I've only got it on summer average, and we're still overheating tyres. Summer average, man. Spring average. See how it feels. Kept it clean. Kept it very nice. And I had to commit to keep the grip on the inside of the curb. I thought it'd cook it. I like those curbs. Those, once you realise, like, I still haven't got the racing line proper there, but once you get the racing line going at those tracks, you can really, really ride the curbs, as you should through the sections that they have those curbs through. And they feel cool. It reminds me of ACC in those sections, especially now. Especially now. Like the first time I went through there, man, like just trying to qualify, I lost it completely in 4th gear. And then me and Payno following each other, he nearly lost it, and I nearly spun following him and went off the track to just not spin. I'll be back in a second. But yeah, at least happier with the car's feedback at the moment. We've got to get these tyre temps sorted. You didn't feel it. I was on the brakes and I was pulling to the left, dude. I just clipped you right, but it looked like damage came off. Like it looked like parts went flying. But I slammed them on and pulled to left, like, or I would have went straight into the back of you. I think I just clipped you as you hit your apex. And yeah, it wasn't too bad, but I thought I was going to kill you. What happened, everyone? A lot of people must have had crashes in this one. GT4s have been phenomenal here. Some of the best racing I've had since the update has been in GT4 here. We got updates. Reset. Are we resetting? How many we still got in here? Yeah, alright. Reset. Oh, 20. So nothing about wheels. New setups. Advanced, a very aggressive setup for an advanced players. It's safe to set up for novice players. Right. So what's that? What did they, what is it, 2.11 now? 2.101? 2.109.52 FM? Is that where we're at now? Is that the update? Do I have to change 2.1001? Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That's better. That's the way it should stay for a long fucking time. I don't want to see a 2.2 for a long fucking time. I want to see 999 bug update fixes before that gets to 2.2. And hopefully that 2.2 is the V8 Supercar DLC. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, fixes. Yeah, fixes. And no wheel stuff, so yeah, it doesn't matter. But it does, fixes. With the crashes are bad. The crashes are really bad. So Makes sense. Okay, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Another 1 gig for absolutely nothing. Another 1 gig to stop crashes. Fuck it hell. Tower, this is Ghost Rider. This is Tower requesting flyby. Negative, Ghost Rider. Partner's full. We gonna buzz the tower, Goose. Oh man, you're gonna get us in trouble. Woo-hoo! That one didn't work. Oh! Fuck!
Got some minor suspension damage. Front right. Your alignment might be out of whack a bit.
And the wheel's out of whack now. Jesus! That spat me out of that wall. That was disappointing. It was a proper crash. Thought we were gonna SpaceX that shit. Negative. Ghost Rider, partner's full. Oh, man. Also, this surface automatically compared to the playground area, the track, like something about this surface automatically feels more resistance in my wheel compared to the track we were at. I have the exact same feedback setting, unless something just changed to my wheel, which I doubt it. But I have way more resistance now all of a sudden. The car, it's bouncing around again. Is it the surface or have they done something to the wheels? Feels stickier. Like I've got way more resistance already. It's wobbling around again.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
The list. Well, they didn't fix that. What? How we got a lister here? I thought that was like a rejoin bug thing. Who is this guy? Maxi RJ21. What did you... I thought it was a joining program, like a rejoin thing. So like if they'd been kicked or they exited and rejoined. I thought that was what happened. Ford Mustang, you say? And then he... He's having a hard time. Yeah, true. It went as soon as maintenance would go up. 8 PM.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Mine dealt with it well. G-Hub needed an update. Took a little while to open it up the first time, but it was fine. Lucky too, laptop's literally sitting, a foot away from the PlayStation. Able to plug it in, still sit here and do it with it sitting there.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
tried to hold on to it. You can't do that stuff anymore. You just can't. You gotta be sensible about it anymore. You can't catch them with aggressive power maneuvers. My feedback already feels small. Like, literally, I can't... We've just gone from the test track to here. My feedback already feels small. Like, more resistant. It's literally just in the pits to... I had to fine-tune it. Had to give it a little bit of load, friction. But it already, like, then felt like... And it could just be the different nature of the track. But I turned it down a little. It already felt more consistently resistant.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track. 5 minutes to the end.
Like, I'm already having to turn down some of the artificial feeling in the front. Because I was starting to get a bit oversteer then, when I shouldn't have been. But like, even this, you can do this to a point that feels really good, right? Like left to right and then the cut. That's so spot on. That did to me before. That is something that this game could not do before. Wouldn't do. You would go side to side and the car would grip. The weight changes wouldn't feel it. You full speed, full throttle, first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear, fifth gear, and you would just, and the car would consistently just float with it and be okay. It just, the weight, I could feel the weight shift, and it just got to the point where the car actually kicked out and tie grip. That wouldn't normally happen. Like under the old physics, that wouldn't normally happen.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake. That's the fastest lap, nice one.
Say that happening. And then he hits me! What a muppet! Who is that? Loudsy? Oh no, what have you done? Oh mate. Consistently resistant? Yeah, wouldn't it be good? Like a metal song? Blast beats? Or like a love song. Was that you, Loudsy? Is that you, Loudsy? Oh. Oh, you ruined two of us, man. Oh, fuck. That's alright, you only stopped him from getting pole. Thanks, mate. That's funny. He was trying to get out of the way. He was trying to get out of the way. Oh, fuck. Easy C threw himself off the track and then I came around and I got collected. That's good. Good stuff, mate. A lot of people here. It's good to see. But yeah, the feedback already with this track, I'd have to test this car at another track. I'm not going to bother with that after this, but from the test track to here and an update in between, I've already had to turn the feedback down. Yeah, that's it, and the inconsistent of it, man. The inconsistency of it. That's what I mean about the contact. Looked like nothing. And then even before, like a full punted Pano, didn't ruin his car, didn't ruin mine. It's very inconsistent with the physics, man. Even with us, when we're all local. You know what I mean? Like, we're all local to each other. We've all got good connections to each other, and even with us, the physics are inconsistent. You'll have side-by-side moments where you can rub panels and it's fine, and then you'll have other ones where the littlest touch will 180 pirouette a car away from you, and then you have the other times where you're still meshing. Like, it's very inconsistent. The physics, the contact, and then, like, it's one thing when you're playing people in other regions, but I mean, I've done enough league stuff now. Like, we've done the V8 stuff. It's even happened there. It's just very inconsistent. He was trying to get out of the way. He was dawdling, but he was trying to get out of the way at the same time. He did panic when he realised how hot we were coming on him. That line you took too was mental. Over the grass, basically. I was starting to take the same line. That's why I waited for you to pass me. See what you were doing. Look at the pace, guys. The top 5. 4/10. Like, seriously.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
The consistency with GT4, at least now, feels. Big ups to the sub, brother. I didn't mind the Audi from what I drove of it.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
Right, full rolling backwards. Ah, well, you took so long! That's the other inconsistency. Killing me. The lights, man. They're random. They don't. Sometimes they go up and they're out in a second. And then other times, I full rolled backwards. Rolled backwards, they sat on the last one for that fucking long. That's the other inconsistency. And I know other people have said the exact same thing. Like, they hate... Where's the timer? Firstly, Bring back the goddamn timer. And why are they random? Why are they random? It's like an F1 final season, you know, they're trying to hold the suspense or some shit. Full roll backwards, sitting in neutral. Feels better. Oh, he's gone. Front end. Oh, tank slapper. That was violent. Those tyres would be done. So hard to get out of that turn without cooking the tyres now. I think the game, one good thing about the changes, at least with me, once I get really used to it, they seem to reward consistency more than ever. Can't really overdrive the cars anymore. It's not like you can have a burst of pace, but you're going to cook the car doing it. Finding a comfortable point and not overdriving the car is going to be very beneficial for drivers that drive like that already. Trying to focus on just what's best and consistent and smooth for the car rather than full send all the time. And just focus on the basics and you'll be fine. Less is more. Like Drift was talking about it yesterday. Sector was talking about it this morning. Slow in, fast out. Hasn't crashed so far. But Loudsey DC'd already. Loudsey DC'd already. That hasn't crashed for me. We had a crash early today too. A mad, we were launching a lobby with 16 people in it. Bloop, bloop. Bleeped itself out of existence. And I was saying how I'd had a dozen of them in nearly about the same amount of time streaming, playing the game. But yeah, all it was meant to have done is stability and fixes, crashes, and something to do with ranked. Literally it, nothing about wheels, nothing about the career mode, nothing about times not logging.
Final lap, mate. No mistakes.
Just stability and
Clean
fixes.
and
As I
tidy.
said, 900 meg for crashes that only came on board with the previous update. Thanks, Zaris.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Ready? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just full reset it. Was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. Said, get stuffed, mate. Yeet. That's fun. .29.2, yeah, best lap by a mile. Sweet. Car felt good. Car felt very good. We'll try V8 now. Another up and down with the subs already, guys. We've gone 51, 52, 51, 52 already. Too animated, too much character, too much swearing. Too Australian. Come on, we're going to make an effort to at least cut the opinions out. Go back to, well, my opinions, just my opinions on the game. That's it. Got to work with me. My weather thing is so random. Like right now in the main thing, 10 degrees, some pollen increasing tomorrow. It's like winter. Got pollen warnings. No, that was a thing. It's like the main part of the weather. Pollen. Yeah, I don't think he's that good, bro. You're coming through the grid. Yeah, we were watching, spectating before. I just think he's new to the game, bro. You've got to play with it, Drew. Like, genuinely, you got to find a car, one car, any car, and you have to work with that one car until it feels good. And then you have to move on. Next one. Like, it's why I've been... You never see me doing so many races in a row as one car. And I still, like, feel the same. Yeah, we'll give him a few more, bro, alright? Like I said, you gotta see how it works. Well
done, mate. That's a
give
point.
him one or two more.
Nice one.
He's quit anyways. He's quit. Yeah, he's puff. But he was a blue flag, he was an Aussie. Could be a skill issue. Maybe he couldn't steer like that other bloke, like Spenno. Maybe it is Spenno. Alright. Strands. Mate, did you hear about Sakati? Getting circled for nearly $60 million. Yo, what is that? When did I get that one? Oh, that's the BTCC ones. That's cool. Sakati getting circled for 54 million. AC Milan, Juventus. Mate. Biggest transfer ever for Aussie to be. Yeah, no, all good, man. See the thing with the... It's fucking stupid. So I have to go identical vehicle to force this guy in the GT4 out of it. Yeah, good on him, 100%. Commodore. Don't worry, you just can get it back. There's no... The game's glitchy. Off. Strons, what wheel you got? What was your wheel? We need to get you back on the game so we can get your thoughts on it. See where it's at. Especially because you haven't played it for so long. You might be a good, non-biased, outsider opinion. I can't remember what wheel you had though. But it would definitely be key to how your experience would feel at the moment. Thrustmaster. I've heard good and bad for Thrustmaster. That's like, what, a modern DD? Mate, I've got a very love-hate relationship with it, Carp. You know I love this track. I know you love this track too. And I don't think I've driven it here. But based off of, you know, the Viper recently. What was it, the Mustang? You did that, you see me doing it, and then, what was the other one? Nearly anything I've driven here recently has felt off. I haven't driven this year, but I've got a very love-hate with it at the moment. There's tyres where it feels great. It's very sensitive, it's very twitchy. It's got very different gearing to the Ford. It's got horrible brakes. The brakes are it's got a different drive style, like Drift put it. It's a slow in, fast out car. The Ford can be more aggressive on the front end. This can't be. You have to be very smooth on the front end and then use the rear, like smooth on the rear too, but use the rear to power out. First and second are off their head. Even third, the amount of wheel spin I've had in third gear in this car. That's violent. It's very, very hard to get used to braking in it. Uphill, downhill, feels great. Uphill feels horrible. Downhill, very hard to get used to the brakes in it. Brakes feel brutal. Like some of the icons, like the sports car 6.7 or a Shelby or something like that. The brakes feel bad. Very hard to not lock up in it. Very hard to be smooth on the brakes. It's so twitchy in second. Second is like the most tweaked out gear in a car in history. It's like a squirrel that just overdosed on cocaine every time it hits second, man. And then yeah, even third, it's so torquey in third. It's fast though, it's very fast. You feel its top speed. I haven't tested the Ford since. But like in this thing, you look at it, like even Bathurst, you look down at the speedo, is at it's nearing 290. You're like, yeah, this thing's quick. Just so hard to control the rear. A lot of people are dropping out. But yeah, the default setup for it, for me, on my wheel, felt off like just retarded. Wobbling about, highly strung. Oh, that was aggressive. Oh, what are you doing, bloke? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Just going for a Sunday drive around turn 2 in front of me. That felt alright. Didn't feel like it was good. But I mean, look at the feedback I've got on it too. Look at the feedback. Like, it's all over the shop, the feedback. I'm compensating and then I'm turning down at the same time. Like, even compared to, like I said, before this update, I had my wheel at a certain setting and nearly every single car I got in would be 1.0 or 1.1, whatever, for almost default. I'd give or take the tiniest bit, some EQs here or there, depending on low speed, high speed situations. That was it. That was only ever it. I'd only ever change the steering rack. Like, even with the setups I'd get off you guys. Like, that was all I'd ever do. Then since the update, I've got, they're all over the fucking shop. They're all over the shop. If you have a look at what I just did with the BMW GT4 compared to this, they're all over the shop. Yeah, like I said, bro, I don't even think about it. I'm not thinking on a track-to-track basis right now, bro. I'm just driving the cars. And we're doing custom lobbies. It was practice session. When we next do a V8 league, I'll have, like, if I loaded up the Ford, you'd see it. The Ford I had, Red Bull, Monza, and that doesn't matter now. All their gearing should be cooked. But just, I don't even think about it when it comes to this. Unless we're going to Daytona and I'm topping out. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know it's quicker. I remember what Zolder, I was marveling. It was hitting 6th at, what was it, 210, something like that, 215, it was hitting 6th. But yeah, it felt good. Felt comfortable. And this is one of my favourite tracks. Takes so long between sessions.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
I haven't jumped this thing yet. Winner! I have exited the track! Oh, come on. Turn that off. Oh, mate. Screen that. That's gold. What's EJR complaining about with the fucking... What's he crying about with the gears? Saying, acting like it's the biggest problem in the game. Sorry, I mentioned his name, but... Was he crying about the car not clicking in the reverse, or... Mine just did. He's talking about double shifting for both. No, there's something going on there with his, because look, there is a double shift in there. Is that what he's talking about? There is doubles. But I don't have to double to get it back into neutral unless you click it twice in the first place. It's got 2 reverse gears. Is that what he means? It's got 2 reverses. It's got 2 reverse gears. Car's got 2 reverse gears, guys. Reverse. Reverse. But no lights. Reverse. Too late, Lancey. But yeah, I've got it clicked straight, like it's not double clicking. There is a second gear, but I don't have to double. You only have to double shift back into fucking neutral if you've already double shifted with reverse. There shouldn't be a second gear there, granted. There shouldn't be. But I'm not having any problems going reverse and neutral, and if I spun, I wouldn't. No problem. But there is a second reverse there. There's a reverse with lights. I didn't know that. But I don't think it's enough to think that that's the worst problem in the game. But fix the bugs. I completely agree. Fix the bugs before you do anything else or change anything else or whatever. Fix the bugs. And we'll get somewhere. But that is interesting. 2 reverse gears. See how long it goes before it crashes and what type of crash it is, because I was getting a lot of lobby launch, lobby exit crashes. Also had the random setup ones, but I was getting a lot of lobby launch crashes. I know a lot of people were. I thought maybe it was because I was hosting in terms of the ones I was getting, but other people would be in my lobbies and crash just as much without me crashing. Yeah.
5 minutes to the end.
Let's test it. So we'll lose the car into reverse, into neutral. Didn't have to double shift. Big save. Oh! We've done something. To the rear. Just a bit. Low rider, get a little high. Oh, well, wait. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get footage, get it back to the pits. Oh, you can't. It's so bad. It might be broken.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I'm done, I'm getting off the track. I'm so sorry, everyone. So sorry for the live physics test. I have to save this replay. I want to see footage of that in slow-mo. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm a clown. I will kick myself from my own lobby. That was genuinely hilarious. You know how hard that was to keep straight? I had two very messed up wheels. That'll make the best, what I saved the replay for though, I'll make the best thumbnails out of that with a really messed up car. You get your wheel back. Yeah, you got, I had my feedback then. Mate. Wasn't quite ACC's level though. Still. It did with one car recently. I can't remember what car. I broke a car recently. And I was trying to just keep it straight. And my wheel was full. Like the most tilted it's ever been.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about it. All good. Oh, good. I got the footage of that at least. Made good short. That alone.
Focus on the lights.
Violence. Messed up the back of my car.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
It feels really good here. This is one of the better combos for it so far, for sure.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
This is definitely the best the Holden has felt. That'd look cool in a replay. That was very race incident. Very race incident. Titan would have got the sickest view of that. We all tried doing the right thing and we still just couldn't avoid disaster. What's going on, AJ? How are you, man? Hope you're having a good break. That's good, bro. What are you up to? More weddings? It's only 4 days this time, so no wedding? Need 2 weeks for a wedding? A gaming organisation? No wedding? Yeah, you need 2 weeks for a wedding.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Look how close our pace was, guys. Temple. Gaming orgy. No. That'd be a good time. I wouldn't want to hold the controller though. Yeah. That was a good race. That was fun. Look at the pace on the top 3. The Holden felt great then. Yeah, I had damage too.
That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team.
I had damage too, mate. I got a clip in the rear coming out of the hairpin. Lap 1. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. It's just connections, dude. Irish, Europeans, we always have the worst connections with. I can't. Missed it. Yeah, it was a good tank slap. Yeah, you wait too long for them to finish and then you've only got like 20 seconds to grab it. Well, he was quick in the last 2 races, bro. Just, you've had a problem with everyone so far. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, you're the fastest dude here. And then people, like, the moment people are like, don't worry. Just, who cares, bro? It's custom races. And he quit. He's gone. We've had a lot of problem with some Irish players too. But just, who cares? Who cares? Doesn't matter. You still won. He was in the last one, dude. He was 100% in the last one. He was running good laps. Been in a few. Been there for a little while. Like, since the update dropped, basically. He'd been there. But just enough, like, with the... I said to you yesterday, like, don't worry, I'm already getting sick of the causing drama, everybody's dirty, like, the egotistical stuff, man. It's just customs. Who cares? We've got shitty connections. Just who cares? Enough of the finger pointing. Like, it's why we don't grow as a community, because all the quick guys straight away say that the moment someone races them, and I've done this too. I scared someone away last weekend because of it. You know, like, they're defending, and I'm saying they're dirty. Like, I'm just... You've done it. I've done it. John's done it. Sector's done it. Just who cares? If you're better, beat them on the track. Like, you put your nose in it and beat them on the track. Just let it be, man. Like, I'm sick of the... Just in general. It's this game, too. It's the game. Like, I got cleaned up, and I think they were really trying to avoid me, but, like, they could have been looked at it either way. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, just, who cares? You're quick, bro. You're really quick. Like, it was the same thing that I got upset about last weekend and was essentially, you know, possibly having a good race with someone and pushed them away by saying shit, pointing fingers, like, all of us, full stop. I just want to cut it out. As a community, like, most of us race really well together. And then even my guys, like, they've had their moments of where they've got upset and they've said shit straight away, like, and then realised, you know, it's the game too, as much as it's us. But he's gone now anyways, so it does not matter. He quit at the end of that race. Like, even, I've got Authentic on. I reckon a lot of the bad driving we're seeing, genuinely, is because Authentic's on. I genuinely think, like, people are still capable of making mistakes, bro. Like, not everybody has played the game as much as you and I have, you know, since 2.1 dropped. I think the quicker people especially, like even, again, go back to my GT Icons one, Limberto hadn't played the game in ages, but still quick enough to qualify up the front, and then very first thing, turn one, does something really stupid, wrecks me, ends up quitting out. And I cracked the shits, and like, he's not a dirty driver. You know, it's just a skill thing and hadn't actually been on the game. But I fucking exploded in the stream and wasn't happy with it, and he owned it later. But it was just a skill thing. Consistency, practice, etc. I genuinely think these cars are hard. I think they're a lot harder. I think even in the GT3s, like, I think a lot of people are agreeing here too. The standards in the GT3 seems to be worse than any other, and that's because it's the most popular group. All the people are jumping into it, and they're trying to drive the cars like they used to, and they're driving like a pack of fools. They're not compensating for anything. So I think the faster people, like even myself included, it's getting to them quicker. Like in terms of getting frustrated or doing something stupid or overdoing it. Because they're having an actual race with someone, and it's so easy to get caught out. See? Valentino. He's been with us for a while, bro. 45 plus minutes.
Roll backwards. Roll backwards.
And racing in the... He'd been there for a while, bro. I'm not trying to start shit or shut you down or anything. But he'd been there for a little while, and he was driving well enough
Oh, it's your wheel. We need to get you
in
back.
the top 5, top 10 or whatever with the guys.
Just
It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Chubbs. And we have enough problems with the Irish, bro. We've had beef. Trolls. Like, I don't want to have more. And I've got some good Irish blokes who still are a part of the community and involved in the channel. Not making excuses. Genuinely just trying to... The shit we were talking about last night. What I need to do less of, but I need to set the example. But the community needs to be the same, and I need to silence it when it's happening. It's fine, bro. The setup I have is good. Honestly, bloke who's helped me set it up has done a really good job. I'm getting there with him. Oh, big ups, Drew. Legend. Bro, these handouts are going to people we don't know. I think Ducker's the only one that I know. But yeah, I guess it is relatively soft, considering. Lower softer, yeah? Lower? It's relatively soft. but it's better. Not as low too. I need a Jim Beam. One hand doing donuts. Mate, I haven't had a Jimmy in so long. It's getting there. It's the feedback, Twiggy. Feedback's the problem, bro. Like my wheel felt, at first it felt horrible. Felt like they broke it, nerfed it, obliterated it. And then I did like a software update, it felt a little better. But I still had to like default setting the game, change up my base wheel settings, and I still can't calibrate my steering. Like the game does not give me the option to calibrate my steering. So like most of the problem, besides this car with the braking, downhill braking, besides that, most of the problems I'm having are feedback. Trying to get each car, like before this update, bro, big ups Michael. Before this update, it was a lot easier to jump, even like something like the MX-5 at 1.0, like feedback to the Group C's. Like I felt my wheel was set up that I could try, and I showed it in my feedback video. Like I showed 4 different car setups and they were all nearly 1.0. And then 3.1, okay, I dropped to 3 just in case, but I didn't test it. See, this is the one track where I'll think about it automatically, dude. This and Bathurst, this and Nordschleife. Bro, my guts are playing up. I'm gonna fucking do a poop again. I'll be back in a few guys.
Gonna do me 30 for 30? Is that what you're telling me, Drew? Yeah, do the dropper. Oh, man. Honestly, don't know if I'm done, guys. A third trip to the toilet today. We got time. I'm gonna get sick from this. Oh my god.
Mexican City. Mexican City. I do feel lighter though now after group number 3 today. Mate, easy's fine. He's smashing everything. Oh. Don't pull a whitey. Yeah, no, I feel sick in the guts. It's been pooping a bit. But I've been on painkillers the last few days. Had a mad toothache going on. Toothache abscess sink. So I've probably been on painkillers since fucking Saturday. I only had no more than 4 a day. Just paracetamol because they work better with my guts, but they always make me feel shit after a few days of it. I'll be right. But she's been sick. Like cold, flu, sick. And she's got to see a physio too. She's had mad shoulder pain, hip pain.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back.
A lot of people for a weeknight lobby, guys. Yeah, they are very different, mate. So this is the type of lobby would be great to get Boris in. This time, this amount of people. Alright, let's see if I can get through the pack without dying. Look how long it's got to wait. Like, that's what I'm saying. No, I know, bro. I know full well, bro. That's why I don't like it. They usually harden me up, bro. Can't poop for a week, and then you'll know all about it when it finally happens. That's how I felt about the supercar when I first drove it around Lime Rock. It felt very NASCAR-y, speedway type feeling. I'm starting way back.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Oh, Loungy's glitching. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me. Sorry. I locked up. Big time. Way too far to the inside of the right. On the brakes too deep. No way I was going to hit the angle, let alone pull up.
Watch out for debris.
Whee! Whee! Good dodging, Titan. Oh, we got Days of Thunder moments. Speed! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Some of these, like, spins and crashes that happen in front of you, the avoiding of them, it looks so cool. This is carnage. This replay would have so many cars going off.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
You get used to them. You should try the setup that Drift's got. The one I've got in this. You get used to it. I had to completely change my braking sensitivity, everything for this car. I tried turning it down at first too, but that only made the brakes worse. But I would recommend trying his setup, bro. It's worked for me. The brakes are still shit. They'll still lock up, but you get used to them. I haven't had a crash, but others already have. DCs. I had a crash before the update.
Final big push now, mate. Catch and pass that car in front.
They haven't done a thing to the feedback or anything, bro, so there's nothing to... All it was fixes, stabilities,
Yellow
crashes.
flag. Watch out for debris.
That's all it was. 1 gig. That's all it was. They've added 1 gig of data to fix bugs and crashes that we only got after the last update. So, but it feels better. Does feel better. Feels like it's performed better for me. But the wheels still, like I've still got the same issues with the feedback. Getting some cars to the point where I like them. I still like the changes, bro. Like the changes don't bother me. It's the feedback and wheel calibration issue for me. Yeah, very handy. Yeet. No. Yeah, well, I haven't had one yet. But, like, literally immediately after the update, a couple other people crashed. So. But I haven't had one yet. And we literally had one, like, half hour before the update went live, launched in a lobby. 18, 19 people, and it crashed. Yeah, I had pretty bad damage pretty early. Third fastest lap, behind you and Dado. No worries, old man. Thanks for joining, mate. Yeah, sometimes, mate, he does. There's a lot of cars spinning. A lot of cars spinning. It's pretty funny. Even before, between quali, bro, like, between quali for this session was horrible, man. There was like a countdown for like over 2 minutes, and then when it got to that countdown, it did a 30-second countdown to the next session.
You finished in the points. Nice driving.
Yeah, it wasn't for me. I had to turn it down. I'm at 105. Yeah, mate, you see me, Drew, I've sucked the whole way. I don't blame you. That's what is frustrating with anyone. Like, anyone just getting on it, having one go at one car and saying it feels like shit and then not touching it again, you're doing yourself an injustice. Like, it's unfortunate that we're in a situation where we have to get it workable again. But you're doing yourself an injustice if you don't at least try to drive multiple cars or spend some time getting one car drivable and then go from there. Right, I'm going to change GT3. Rocky Knoll. Yeah, that's what I just said to him. He should put it in. Jesus, puts everyone in that car. Looks hilarious. We're back to 53. And you watch, we'll stream Kingdom tomorrow or Lord of the Rings tomorrow night and we'll lose them. Yeah, I might do another evening session with this one tomorrow. I'm decided. I've got promo class in the morning, 9 AM my time, so I'd probably at best be on this about 10:30. There's a lot of really cool new ones already. This thing feels so fucking quick. Something about the sound of it, the way it rides, the way it smashes through gears, it just feels quick. Really quick. And comfortable. I might have become a fan of the Aston Martin, finally. Not that I wasn't previously, I just never used it. I know there was a lot of people who loved it, I just never cared for it. I was always more of a Merc guy. Look at this pace difference! See you later, buddy! See you later, Luigi. This thing sounds sick. I am very comfortable in this car already.
New fastest lap. Great job. Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
It's a cool car. Is there meant to be another layout here? Because it has that road in the middle. Is there meant to be like a, or is there a square version of this track?
wow. Oh, wow.
Ah. Good update. What was it doing? Just going between lobbies? What was it doing? I wasn't even here. I didn't see. What was it doing? Were we just going between lobbies? Yeah, there's an update for it, bro. Surprised it didn't make you do that before. There's an update for it.
Minutes left.
Big ups, ping pong. I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow during the day yet. Might be Henry. I've got promo class in the morning with Sierra though till 10:30. 9 a.m. 10:30. I'll probably play a little Lord of the Rings tonight off stream. And I'll be racing or Henry. Appreciate it, mate.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got. That looked like a pretty big hit, mate. You've lost the front splitter. Box this lap for a replacement. Box this lap.
That's not how you get out of the way, whoever was trying, but that's not how you get out of the way. That's the type of stuff that causes exactly what happened. That was a big hit. I was on. I don't know what the lap was going to be. I reckon 209 flat and under. I was on. That was a big hit. No, you've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking... This is great, guys. This is so fucking good. This is so good. And I love it. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We might be shutting this shit down very soon. This is a fucking joke. Hey, Slick. Timing, mate. That's the second one in 5 minutes. Second one in 5 minutes. Fucking joke. It's a dead set fucking joke. A disgusting, despicable fucking joke. I'm being good about it. We're taking the piss out of it though. I'm not going to sit here and ignore it. It's a dead set fucking joke. Disgusting, despicable, pathetic joke. What's going on, Captain Mad Martin? It's a fucking joke. Dead set. They've never been able to, brother. It's like what I said about the whiteboard. Write everything down on the whiteboard. Don't add anything new until you've erased everything off that whiteboard. But no. Let's fucking... It's like a situation, if there's nothing nice to say nothing at all, but I don't even have anything like troll worthy now. How long did it last? Fucking 45 minutes? So the number keeps ticking up. That's the, that's the 15th crash in 3 streams. 15th crash in 3 streams. Just for me, personally. Not the people I'm playing with. Fucking Tim's probably had about 25. Payno be up there. Louncey's up there. But for me, personally, that was crash number 15 in 3 days. And they were like a 5-hour, a 6-hour, and a 4-hour stream, respectively. So it's almost to a T in terms of how often they happen.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
So yeah, disgusting. And if it crashes again here, we're done. We're done. We'll shut it down because I've been in a decent mood. Racing's been good. We've been dealing with it. New update, unexpected, crashes. So. The MRs are looking strong. Yeah, I don't know who it was, bro. I literally rejoined it after crashing twice. Some German dude in the Audi, and then the guy at the front, so it'd be the German guy. MR's mid-engine. Mid-rear wheel. Gran Turismo, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm not the host, bro. Now. I've been kicked from my own lobby, so I'm not the host now. We'll have to we'll reset it after this anyways, because it's getting cooked. We've got connections all over the place. We'll reset it after this. But I'm not the host now, so I can't do anything about it anyways, guys. Yeah.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Sick of it. Why's my car rolling away? Full rolling away. I'm on the brakes. I released the car from neutral to first. It shouldn't be fucking rolling backwards. Shouldn't be rolling backwards. Any track that isn't flat or downhill, it's rolling backwards. Every time. I can't do my little trick anymore, rolling off the start. Yeah, these connections are cooked. Too many Europeans now, man. Brother, don't even try. You can't race this shit. You don't know where they are, you don't know where they're going to be, but you know they don't have the pace because you back out, catch them again, back out, catch them again. And look, they're fucking... Slow down that much and they'll cause accidents. Get super defensive on ya. Yeah, you're a fuckwit, mate. You're dead set. And it's mostly the connection, because we just cannot be trusted to race each other with connections so far apart. It's not his fault. He's keeping up at race pace. He's not fast enough. But the way his car's jerking about and the stubbornness on the line, it just makes it so hard to make a pass without killing someone. It's the game. Like the shit I was complaining about the other day. You just can't do it safely. You can't trust the connections. You get beside them, they face into you. You're right behind them, they glitch back at you. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck all of them. Like, all of them. Fuck the connections. Every time we race at night time and these cunts get involved. Like, they don't give a fuck where you are. No matter what their radar says, no matter what their pace is saying, that was a fucking disgusting joke. To be absolutely sideswiped like that by a car that was absolutely fucking slower than me. Oh, just the whole way racing through that pack was just horrible standards. Horrible connections and horrible fucking standards. Dead set bunch of... GT3. I said it earlier. Like, it's because so many of them are used to being able to drive the car any fucking way they want. And now they're harder to drive, but they're still trying to just drive it like a bunch of fucking heroes. I am going to get to the point where we're going to have locked lobbies or some shit like that. And if you ain't a European that races with us on a regular basis and respects the actual inconsistent net connections, you can fuck right off. Like, straight up. I'm going to start getting racist with lobby selection. Who's allowed in it and who isn't. Because the standards on these cunts, the pace on them for starters. These blokes in the middle weren't even running 220s. And I'm fighting for my life just to get through them clean. As they break and swap and check. But to get past them and then to just get written off the fucking track like that, not a care in the world they drive off, I can't do it. I can't drive with these Muppets. I can't. It's like ranked. That's like ranked. Bad connections, bad standards, the damage, fuckwits. A lot of them. As soon as they fill the lobby, the connections turn to shit, the standards just absolutely go out the window. Just go out the fucking window. Enough to genuinely just make me want to turn it off every time. Every fucking time. I try to race through them so clean and respectfully. And the moment I get past them, I get that. That's what it's like in rank too. Like, I'm full over it. I'm so over it already. It's why I've avoided GT3 for the longest time. Because they're just fucking Muppets. Dead set Muppets. And they're worse now. And I understand that the skill level's going to do it. But that wasn't skill level. That was just, I don't give a fuck where you are on the racetrack. I'm going to drive right through you. Just can't do it. They dead set. Like, it's getting real bad. Great to see a lot of people on the game, but, mate, they are driving like we're literally doing a demo derby. And then add in the quick succession of crashes that we just had. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that too, Phil. I agree with that too. I really do, man. But I still want to use them and have fun in them and get lobbies going. But I agree with it for that reason too. It's disgusting. And it was disgusting before they made them harder. There was a whole bunch of people who thought they could drive. Driving like a bunch of heroes. Now there's a whole bunch of people who thought they could drive and finding out they can't. Makes it harder for us blokes that are actually trying to do it genuinely. But I agree. See, GT3 is just, the standards are fucking disgusting. Absolutely woeful. GT4 seems to be more competitive. More spot on. GT3's gotten competitive with a good bunch of people. Like, when it's just all of us, it's good. But a lot of the blokes who've jumped on in the last 3 or 4 days just have no idea what they're doing. And if they do have an idea, they don't care. No, I reckon, bro, that's ridiculous because we've got Americans all the time that are around the 200 and mid. Even the Japanese, that would get Kunzo out, and Kunzo's a very good driver. But for leagues, yeah, 100%. For leagues, 100%. But for shit like this, we should be able to race normally with a few people, you know. But it's clearly not handling it well. Like Glauco. Glauco's always got a really bad connection. Just horrible standards, guys. For the connections, yeah. They're good drivers, bro. You've seen, even them. They're all Europeans at the top. They're good drivers. But the connections, then they don't compensate for it. Like, you see me get side-by-side and full have to sit in this side-by-side battle with someone with them going like that. And then the moment you go into a turn on your apex, they just dive down the inside and make contact with you. Burning me out. Full burning me out. I think this might be the last one. How close are we to it? Just can't handle the shitty standards, guys. No worries, Phil. Yeah, we'll resume normal shit soon enough, Phil. I just got to get to the bottom of being comfortable in these cars, seeing as they're still, in a way, the most basic ones to drive, mate. I just have to get to a very comfortable level with most of them, and I'm still not quite there yet. Yeah, we won't get it. Because, yeah, it's grinding me down. I really don't. Wait, can I skip the practice? I can skip practice. Yo! I did not know that. I just skipped practice. And a restart option. It had a next. I clicked on it and now it's just gone straight to overtime. Didn't realise. I've just been letting the practice sessions. It's the reason I've been adding the practice, to give people more of a chance to get in. Yeah, I agree. But also, yeah, the damage, it was fine when it was just us. But I agree. Here's what it is, bro. It's turned to shit. That's why I don't like the night sessions either. It's meant to be more for the lobbies, but even still, like, it's turned to shit. Game's turned to shit. I'm going to shut it down after this. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to add to the problems. Getting told already, have you actually reported these issues? That would require being on their Discord. So I'm already, I don't want to deal with it anymore. Having a good stream and then it started crashing. Then it started crashing and the driver standards dropped. so I'm done. It's burnt me out very quickly. Thanks, Aris. Great update. No turning ability at all. Fuck, man, I think I've got sick from the missus. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, I've deliberately stayed away from her while she's been so bad, dude. I've 100% got sick from the fucking missus again. Every time. Every time. Still getting crashes left and right. You can see people dropping out that have only just joined. Can't do it. You see these connections? I can't do it. Look at this shit. And who was that who got out of the way? Yeah, Kunzo. Kunzo knows, see what I mean? Like, he recognises. He's Japanese, but he recognises his connection's fucked. Stay away from him, lets him go. And this is the thing that the Europeans don't seem to do. They just don't give a fuck. They sit there and probably think we look like the same, or they just seem to drive through. Whereas with us guys, being in the areas that we're in, we've had to deal with these connections being like this with everybody. So I think you see that courtesy. Like someone like me and Gunners together, or me and Jack, or me and Boris. But Kunzo then getting out of the way of someone that he's faster than, because they're driving like shit. Oh, look at this. So yeah, I don't think we can do night sessions, guys, as much as I'd like to. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can race with Europeans, because there's some good ones. Gunners is one of them, and Skill is another one. There's a lot of good drivers in them. But when they come into the lobbies, and it's the average blokes that are driving through everyone, I can't do it. We went from having genuine practice to just a fuckfest for the last hour or so. Just a shit show. So that's it. It's done there. Truly, for the numbers, it's just the connections are too bad. The crashes. It's done me for the night. I've done enough for it. The lobbies are still there, the numbers are there. The Aussies were doing most of the heavy lifting. until all the Europeans started getting on. Now the Europeans are getting on, they'll be able to have some good racing together, but we can't be involved. Like, we can't. The fucking connections are horrible. I've had a gutful of it, to be honest. It's the one area that most realistic people, even some of the affiliates, they haven't really said it publicly, but they believe that they'll never sort it out. Never sort out the net code, never sort out the ping between people. But I can't. It's how I get angry so quick, trying to race around people that are slower than you, glitching all over the place, and then driving like absolute muppets. Like, it's how I get angry quickly. The slower factor, the connection factor, and then desperately trying to hold on to their position. Yeah, it was going well sector until they actually updated the game. And it's crashed 3 times since, for me. Updated about an hour and a half ago. It was going well though. I was getting some cars to a point that I'm really happy with. But the update was only for crashes, bugs and stability fixes. And immediately after the update we had 3 crashes, and I wasn't the only one. Plenty of people had them. So that's how it's going, bro. I'm trying not to let it get me down, and I'm going to shut the stream down as a result, because I don't want to keep going in circles with this shit. Yeah, just trying to look for somewhere where I should redirect this to. Got some boys doing football, I got there doing Tetris. Danny's doing some racing. Jimmy Broadband, I'm going to send this to Jimmy Broadband. For lols. Not right now, bro. I mean, look, I've already done 5 hours. But yeah, we can play around tomorrow or something. But these evening streams, like if we're gonna do evening streams and they're gonna be lobbies, yeah, we're gonna have to start locking them down. Like, either people that are a genuine part of the community, like, so people that have dodgy connections but are a genuine part of the community, they've dropped their sub, they're involved all the time, or nothing but Aussies, if I'm going to do evening ones. But tomorrow we're going to probably daytime it, so it'll be us and the Americans. I was thinking of maybe having a crack at ranked tomorrow. After promo class, I'll be lit up, revved up, I'll be awake a few hours, so I'll be on the ball straight away. See if we can get, as the community, if we can get them filling some ranked races tomorrow, morning, lunchtime, etc. If no one's really going to be around, Aussies, like, I kind of need to know, you know, it's a weekday, etc. I'm just going to be home. Elsewise, do more Kingdom tomorrow. If I get on at night though, we're gonna have to start locking it down, guys. I can't. I want to grow the channel, I want to grow the game, but I can't be the victim of these horrible situations in these lobbies and not lose my shit. Like, I can not care for so long, and then I'm, you know, when it's ruined like 90 minutes straight of racing, I start to crack the shits, and it's noobs and people with shitty connections that I'm just like verbally destroying. And if I need to stop doing that, then I can't race with these people, and the game's not in any position to help us in that aspect. So, but I wanted to do nighttime streams to try and get more numbers, you know, because we're only racing with the Americans basically now. We still do good numbers, decent numbers, at least whatever time we stream at. But I mean, even still, like, the Europeans have never liked me on other games that I've played too. The connections have always been bad, the time difference, and I'd say even now we've got half as many viewers now as what we've been doing when we've had the other hours. So maybe it's just not even worth it. But it was simply me just trying to please both sides of the world. But I can't anymore. It's killing me. He does, doesn't he? He does. Dodgy Sancho. But yeah, like there's no denying they're quick. Like look, Glauco, Brazilian, he's on top. His connection looks better there, but as soon as you're racing him, it's going to look like shit. Amster's always quick. Another European. There's still some quick ones, man. Gunners is a legend. AFC Gunners, he's raced with us forever. There's still some very good ones, and still ones that take into account the dodgy connection. They try to take into account the dodgy connections. There's too many who don't, and they treat us like we're the problem, even though we're faster. Always out qualifying, and it's in those situations where I'm going from the back. And why did I have to go from the back? Because fucking the lobby crashed and I had to rejoin it. You know, so just problems that are out of my control that I get very vocal about and push people away because they think I'm a horrible person because I complain about stuff that's so obvious and in your face on the stream, but I get too lit up about it. I am sick of genuinely complaining about the game, but I'm more sick of losing people who say that that's all I do, when I've tried so hard to advocate for this game and advertise it and work with the changes that the game has made. And unfortunately, after this update, recent 2, it's very hard to work with at the moment. I'm still trying to be positive, adapt to the changes, respect. Like, how many times have I crashed into people and I'm like, fuck, that's my fault, I'm sorry.
There's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
It's French, so yeah. But yeah, it's probably could again be a connection that, yeah, the French, we always have problems with them on this game. They seem horrible on this game. They seem horrible. But like, even looking at the qualifying, you know, like we put ourselves up there and they just drive right through us. See what happens here, right? We'll have a little spectate before we shut it down. It's probably waiting for me. No, not even me. And Glauco already disconnected, got put to the back of the grid. He did have pole. So it's cooked, man. Like, it's cooked. Gunners has dropped in and out of this lobby 2 or 3 times already. The Glauco was on top originally, and then he's disconnected and rejoined. Already, like,
launch.
so much
Focus
of it.
on those lights.
So much of it. No, the update made it worse, actively and very quickly. I've already had 2 crashes. Everybody's had disconnects. carnage everywhere. He had nowhere to go. He had nowhere to go. Other dude wasn't being aware either. He had nowhere to go. He was on the correct line. Other dude just went around the outside and came straight in front of him like nothing. Definitely wasn't. See there, look at that. That was a punt. Didn't pull up. Bit of connection up the hill. Who's that? This bloke. Look at that. He comes back at him. I can't fuck with. Dead set. He's punched on with everyone so far. This bloke. Yeah, you can't see him now, can it? Auckland zone, man. Gets past him. That's the exact type of shit I mean. Gets past him clean. Very next turn gets taken out. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was your fault, bro. Racing incident. This bloke's doing some murdering though. Now again, look at that, that's disgusting. It is, that's fucking disgusting. SRP, let's chat. That is disgusting. You are a fucking rat. This is cool. Look at him. Look at him. The standards from all of them. And that was him. That was him. This is fucked. AFC Gunners. Bro, send me a video of your view of this whole race if you can, Gunners. Tim's just disconnected, or he's disconnecting. This is fucked, guys. Yep, Tim's out. Crash. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We're not doing this ever again. Like, we will. Unless you're a European who's in with us on the weekends and you're a part of the PSN group or in the Discord, or no one, bro, we're gonna just be kicking everyone. This ain't happening again. This is disgusting. And like, look, these two boys are up front. As I said, he's one of the good ones. He's up the front and he's having a mad battle with one of the fastest boys. Lauco's made his way through after starting last. Lauco's more than welcome anytime. Same with Gunners, but the rest is this bloke, fuckwit. Fuckwit. I can't remember whether he done it. He's fuckwit. Fuckwit. Just disgusting standards everywhere. And they're like driving through each other. The Europeans are driving through each other. And that Lachat bloke or whatever, he's gone. We've seen him murder someone. We don't even get to kick or block him. Like, this is We should spend more time just spectating. Poor Kunzo, mate, being at the back, putting up with these Muppets the whole time. And look how many of them are left. Fuck all. They come in like wrecking balls, wreck everybody's races, and they're the first to quit. And you can see basically most of the cars, except that one, Glaucos, poor Glaucos, bit bent. Most of the cars that are left are straight. You get down here, a lot of these are bent. Anyways, guys, that's it. It's in a rough state still. Yeah, they are, G's. The mailbag is too full, Drew. It's why I haven't done the video yet, mate. I need to get around to it. I should do it tonight, if not tomorrow morning. But I do need to get around to it, mate. My mailbag is full. I've had a lot of stuff sent to me recently. A lot of stuff that I haven't looked at yet that I need to look at. That's why I haven't done one yet. And I've made a wicked... I'll show you this. Made a wicked thumbnail. For the next one. Huh? How good's that? That's right. That's right. I've been getting pretty creative with them. I'm running out of ideas though. There's only so much I can do. Like I was going to do a postie one, but you guys, like it'd only be Aussies who'd noticed the postie. And then when I was looking into it, I just thought, fuck, Amazon's the most known one in the world now. So I went with, I was going to do Amazon or DHL. DHL I thought it'd be like, you know, because they got a very, like, memorable kind of colours. The red and yellow. Couriers please, DHL. But Amazon's the biggest in the world now. But I want to do one of me on an Ozpost bike. Because the Ozpost motorbikes, they're like the little fucking tuk-tuk bikes in, almost like the tuk-tuk bikes in Thailand. Little two-seaters, but they've got like all the packages over them and they've got like the little canopies and they're horrible. Like they'd be fucking disgusting to ride. You know the distinct motorcycle noise? But yeah, I thought Jester as a postman would be pretty funny. FedEx would be good. Castaway. Do Castaway. I even like, that's why, like, it's the first few that I've done. I've done the Postman, Kevin Costner. I did Jingle All the Way, Sinbad. Like, literally, like, looked into Postman in movies. If it was like, yeah. True. Well, it's at least a week overdue already. I think I did my last mailbag 2 weeks ago. So, it's a week overdue already. There's a lot there, though, guys, like, legit. Even now, you're seeing them come up all the time. I'm always getting them. And there's stuff that I've got to show you. There's some stuff that some of the other guys have been putting together where they're getting their footage and getting the footage from my streams and throwing them together. Oh, here we go. So Louncy did this before. He saved the replay. This is me driving down the back straight. That's brilliant. That's everything I'd hoped it'd be. Look at that rear wheel. Oh. I was trying to Schumacher it, mate. You'd almost think I was doing it deliberately. I always spin as someone would come by me. Yeah, alright bro, I'm on it, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm shutting it down, I don't want to see it. You can send it to my mailbag. I'll have a look at it if I genuinely think it's dirty. 99% of the time I put it down to when it's the fast boys with each other, connections. I'm over it. I'm shutting it down. I'm sending this to Jimmy Broadband. Enough with the negativity from everybody.